I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Penalty! Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. This to make it 1-0. And in it goes! The first statement in this derby! And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. Has a go. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. That's a good-looking pass. Here's Marcos Acuna. Promising possession, this. Taking one for the team.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Ceballos. Great effort to keep that one in play. And take it away. Good-looking ball. Placed into the danger zone. Well, no way through in the end. Excellent vision. Well, offside, unfortunately. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he find the right pass? Chances on. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Ceballos. So a throw in here. Battaglia. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, surely! Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Oh, that's brilliant play. Facundo Colidio. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And he has options available. Now what can they do from here? Splendid challenge, that.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Marcos Acuna. And possession changing hands. A running room in the wide position. Crucial piece of defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Appear to be in 2 minds. Maybe dangerous here. Ceballos. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Fernandez. Blocking it. Real chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And support available. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Marcos Acuna. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Battaglia. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the whistle is sounded. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Luis Advíncula. And Blanco. Oh, read it really well. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And tidy defensive play. What can they produce on the flank? Big chance. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. He has teammates around him. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And slipped through beautifully. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ceballos. Luis Advíncula. Delightful pass. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to equalise here. And puts it away! Level in this derby! High drama, wild celebrations. What next? Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Fernandez. Crossing into the middle. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Trying to open them up. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a good take under duress there. And the ruling is offside here. Maximiliano Meza. Salas. Oh, good idea. Could be a chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Good-looking pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, the cross could help them. Strong bit of pressing. And in the perfect position to read it. And given acres of space to attack here. Battaglia. Carlos Palacios. Good conditions for the counter. Can he deliver? And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And a fine cross. And you need your defender to take charge. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And so into the final 5 minutes. Can he put them in front? In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Facundo Colidio. Good tackle, take it away. Luis Advincula. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. And that will be all for this game. And with good cause. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing... Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Blanco. Here's Advincula. Promising attack. And the cross into the middle. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Oh, read it really well. On the ball, Solari. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do...
Happy to shoot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Gabriel Rojas. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And a creative look about this. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Almendra. On the ball, Solari. And giving it away. And look at this! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Zeballos. Here's Battaglia. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. This to get them in front. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. On the ball, Solari. Played towards the back post. Well, defensive resilience there. A very effective challenge put in. Now Martinez. Nicely regaining possession. Zenon. And space to cross it. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Palacios. And showing the importance of width. And nothing comes of that attack. Gabriel Rojas. Can they forge ahead? Great defending. Throw-ins given. Here's Battaglia. Can they carve out a chance? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Kevin Zenon. And possession lost there. Long-range effort. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Ceballos with it. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Possession won. Plenty of support here. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Now delivering that deep cross. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Trying to force a mistake. The first half here comes to an end. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Merentiel. Palacios. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Lovely weight. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Solari. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Luis Advíncula. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, did well to win the ball back.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner kick played in. Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, a pressing masterclass here. Could be dangerous. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So over the line and a throw-in. And passing it well. Possession given away, unfortunately. Might lead to a chance. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good weight on that pass. Luis Advíncula. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And now their turn to have the ball. Has a go! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. Good-looking run. Who wants to make a challenge? Delivered into the area here. Can they grab the lead late on? That's a nice-looking ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Committed challenge. Sosa. Could play it in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Luis Advíncula. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. So a goal kick here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That's a good ball. Will there be late excitement? Now the counter-attack looks on. Ceballos with it. Incisive pass. In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
The idea was certainly right.
And there it is, the final whistle. than this. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Can they stop it going in? There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, this is looking promising. Almendra. Impressive build-up. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, he's given us away. Can he put it away? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Juan Quintero. That's useful play. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Really clever pressing. Palmed away by the keeper. A corner will ensue. Who's going to get on the end of it? Dangerous ball. And quick thinking defensively. Lot to like about that pass. Martinez with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's great defending. Facundo Colidio. And good pressure high up the pitch.
Yeah, looking dangerous here.
Colidio. It's a neat move, and it's opening up. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Martinez with it. And bursting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Threading it. Flag raised for offside. And danger averted. Well read. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Teammates available. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And room now out on the flank. Seemingly no one can stop him. That's well blocked. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, great save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And pressing from the front. Maybe dangerous here. Solari. And a disappointing pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Maximiliano Meza. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And passing it through. Oh, could finish. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, he looks threatening. Did a good job of cutting it out. Shaping to shoot. And that's comfortably gathered. Ignacio Fernandez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, let's see about the cross. And that is offside. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chance then for the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And an opening! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Salas. Meza on the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And threading it through. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Acuna. And a throw-in. Careless in possession. Oh, chance perhaps. What a block! Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Maximiliano Meza. Quintero on the ball. Maximiliano Salas. Intercepted effortlessly. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he's in an offside position. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Facundo Colidio. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, great vision. That's a nice looking ball. Well, the position was promising enough, wasn't it?
It certainly was, but a cutback may have been the better option.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And they keep it moving. Beautiful pass. Could be. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And easily intercepted. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Juan Quintero. Takes it on. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Good ball to switch the play. And a useful cross. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Opportunity, and a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And crossed in there. And a fine stop. Marcos Acuna. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, surely! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Now an ambitious one. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Di Cesare. The ball with Martinez. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
A really good pass. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And a throw-in it's going to be. And that is going to be that. It doesn't get... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, they have the ball again.
That was really good defending.
Oh, breezing past him. Oh, had to get that right. Maximiliano Salas. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can he score? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Here's Battaglia. Bit sloppy there. Trying to connect. Can he put it away? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Oh, they have it again. Battaglia. Can he find the right pass? And threading it through. And he's made the run. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And thwarted there following the cross. And a goal kick coming up. Effective piece of pressing. Useful position they're in. Oh, the threat is there. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. A real struggle to contain him. Well, possession problems. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Oh, now that's it. Can he deliver? And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder.
That's a really good save after such poor play.
Appear to be in two minds. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Oh, it might be. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Well, that is asking to be booked. Cross towards that far post. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Plenty of support here. Interception to snuff out the danger. He made good progress there. It's a fierce effort. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Could be threatening. Can he score? Oh, excellent diving stop. Battaglia. Merentiel. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Salas. And passing it well. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Good-looking cross. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Maximiliano Salas. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivering it. This looks promising. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves. Managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Nicely cut out. Promising attack, this. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Zeballos. Merentiel. Zenon. Their turn to come away with it. Now, options are plenty. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he put it in? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Carlos Palacios. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Can they do it? High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Palacios. Really good challenge. Impressive build-up. And he got to it fairly easily. Here's Battaglia. Zeballos. Difficult to stop him. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Is this the moment? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And they have possession again. Trying his luck. Oh, that is a superb save. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, superb skill. Gives it a go. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And the shot? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Clearance needed to be better. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they get the ball once more. Beautiful pass. Carlos Palacios. Untidy on the ball. Shot from long range. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
And take it away. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Might do damage on the break. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Maximiliano Meza. Ambitious effort. And just over the bar, really good effort. Oh, read it really well. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? And the post denied him. Well, defensive resilience there. That's useful play. And he's made headway. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Diaz. Here's Fernandez. And he read it superbly. And so into the final 5 minutes. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a fine pass. Maximiliano Meza. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Well, gifting away possession. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Maybe dangerous here. And safely dealt with. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that will be all for this game. Is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing and they face Boca Juniors.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And he saw the situation developing. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Miles from goal, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Palacios. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. And using the flank. Crossing into the middle. Really good interception.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And the keeper will take charge of that one. On the ball, Solari. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Takes aim. And good safe hands on display. Ceballos. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Well, they've given him too much space. Palacios. Well, a touch too heavy there. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Excellent vision. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Playing it in. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Crossed into the penalty area. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And the chance slips away. Kevin Zenon. Really good build-up, but no end product. And in with a real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Effective pressure. And passing it well. Played into the centre. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, threat over for now. Well, space for them here. Well, giving the ball away. Vergara. Battaglia. And they keep it moving. Oh, disappointing end to that. So a throw in here. Rojas. Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Can he find the right pass? Crossing into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Luis Advíncula. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. And a throw-in forthcoming. Kevin Zenon. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, out of play it went in the end. On the ball, Solari. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And giving them too much space on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Delightful passing. Monster piece of defending. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
Gabriel Rojas. Untidy to lose the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And cutting it out. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Gabriel Rojas. Almendra. Ah, danger averted.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. On the ball, Solari. Solari. It's with Vergara. In a decent position. And running free here. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying to open them up. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good attempt. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Battaglia. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, options are plenty. The verdict is offside here. "20 minutes to go. And taking it away. Well read to put an end to that attack. And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent idea. Good example of pressing without the ball. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. This could be troublesome. In behind. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Zenon. Opportunity. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Almendra. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Zeballos seemed to switch off for a moment. And now a throw-in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, the threat is there. Fully committed. Kevin Zenon. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Merentiel. Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan. this. Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing taking on River Plate.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Delightful pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Shot blocked, but still alive. Drifting in off the flank, but nothing comes of it. Gabriel Arias. Almendra. And possession lost there. Now will the cross work out for them? The chance is on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. That is a magnificent run. And they keep it moving. There's the chip. And dealt with adeptly.
Well, it's a nice idea, but he made it fairly easy for the keeper, really.
Interception to snuff out the danger. And he has options available. Rather congested in the middle of the park. A real opening now. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. And danger averted. Well read. Incisive pass. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Untidy in possession. Maximiliano Salas. High quality defending. Marcos Acuna. Really good wide play. Oh, surely. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Maximiliano Salas. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of options. Has a go! Well, the post getting in the way there. Succeeded in winning it back. Opportunity. And that is offside. And back with Martinez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Now Martinez. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, that's a clever ball. Di Cesare. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vergara. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Marcos Acuna. Very quick thinking there. Chance to cross. Oh, it might be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And fired against the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
I'm trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And away they go again into the second half. Di Cesare. The switch of play now. Just like that, they have the ball again. And an opening. Clearance needed to be better. Released it nicely. Electing to cross into the centre. And holds on to it confidently. There to take it away. Real chance. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. So over the byline, and a goal kick here. Solari. Attacking with vigour. Teammates in the middle. Corner coming up. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Really clever pressing. Big chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. "30 minutes left for play." Well, he's given us away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Maximiliano Salas. It's with Vergara. And in the right position to read it. Juan Quintero. Here's Fernandez. Will it go in? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Poor pass. Oh, good-looking run. And the cross goes in. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Plenty of support here. Couldn't hang on to it. 20 minutes to go in this one. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Ignacio Fernandez. And he saw the situation developing. Well, he keeps going. Able to skip past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Counter-attacking chance. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
And a clever piece of defending. And taking on the shot. Now the keeper grabs it. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Played over. Might be a chance to break. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And the corner's been given. Monster piece of defending. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And skimming the bar. Excellent effort.
Well, it's a great strike, but he just can't get it down in time. Really unlucky.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And nicely over the top. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And there it is, the final. collide. And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Can he play it in? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it in? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Zenon. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the one that goes astray. Deflection, throw in here. And there to intervene. Gives it a go! And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Was an important piece of defending. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
There's the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner kick forthcoming. Quite easy to deal with that one. That is a magnificent run. This could be the equaliser. And deflected onto the crossbar. Clever defending. Carlos Palacios. And showing fine vision. Well, did well to win the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Colidio. Might lead to a chance. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Kevin Zenon. Well, he's given us away. He's on the run. On its way! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ceballos. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Good tackle, taken away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And there's the feed into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. It's there for him. And he got to it fairly easily. That's well blocked. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Is it? Oh, surely! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Zenon. Nicely cut out. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, they lost custody of it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. That is that. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Opportunity! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ceballos. Well, a textbook interception. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Zenon. And a strong tackle. Oh, nice ball. He's in here. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Battaglia. Merentiel. And passing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kevin Zenon. Ceballos with it. Able to create room here. Can he level it? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And there's the delivery. Marcos Acuna. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Crossing opportunity. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. So a half an hour remaining. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, no stopping him. Could be. He can't hold on to it. Splendid defending. Strong but fair tackle. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Kevin Zenon. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Flowing here. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Merentiel. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, fancy footwork. Here's Battaglia. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Must be! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, what a save! And deciding to go short with this one. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Trying his luck. Taking one for the team.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And showing good game awareness. Oh, good-looking pass. Can he finish here? A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
Maximiliano Meza. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, very effective play in possession. Fed over towards the back post. Could be a chance to break. Nicely played. Can he keep his composure? Much to be admired about that approach to goalkeeping. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Colidio. Oh, managing to beat him. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... If you want the big match feel, you've come to the right place. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors and they face Racing.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's Battaglia. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Martinez with it. Almendra. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good-looking move. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Kevin Zenon. Here's Advincula. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And it's a quality pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And over comes the corner. What an important piece of defending. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, great save! Over it comes. Well, sloppy in possession. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, still not dealt with.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Very quick thinking there.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. They got a good palm on it. That's a superb challenge. He'll have a go here. And good safe hands on display. Here's Battaglia. And he takes it away. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? That's a good-looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Martinez with it. That's a good-looking shot. It could be up for grabs. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Carlos Palacios.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today. But maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Can he put it away? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Rojas. And there to intervene. Carlos Palacios. Just like that, they have the ball again. Takes aim. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kevin Zenon. Here's Advincula. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Takes it on. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. He has teammates around him. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Kevin Zenon. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. So underway again, and even Steven here. Kevin Zenon. Working so hard to win back possession. Palacios. Can they jump in front? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Went in strongly, decisively, playing with a flow and intensity. Must be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. And a wayward pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Has a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And good anticipation. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Miguel Angel Merentiel. In a decent position. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
And defensive play to be applauded. Palacios. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Disappointing pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Advantage played. Room to roam. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trying to open up the defence. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Vergara. It's looking promising. And a good-looking ball. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And teammates to play it to. And a timely intervention. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Vergara. Couldn't keep the move going. Can they create something from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Interesting pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Good passage of play. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And saved by the keeper. Ceballos. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Ceballos. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And Scott to attack. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. It needs an accurate cross. Well, a touch too heavy there. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. And looks forward to. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate versus Racing. Can they do it? There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Colombo. It's with Vergara. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Vergara. That's a good-looking ball. Showing it. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, good idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. Stopped a certain goal.
What a block that was.
And good work to regain possession. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Corner kick forthcoming. Careless in possession. Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? And able to get a body in the way. And determined to get bodies in the way. Committed challenge. Flowing here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Well, very effective play in possession. It is to be a throw-in. Maximiliano Meza. And he's made headway. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And striking the crossbar. And he did well to cut it out. Teammates in the middle. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save! Played over. Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
That's a good-looking pass. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. That's not a bad ball. Threat over for now, it seems. The ball with Martinez. An effective ball win. Could play it in. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Really good challenge. This could be troublesome. Might lead to a chance. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Showing good situational awareness. Long-range effort. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Oh, read it really well. Brilliantly blocked. Space to exploit. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Could be. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Almendra. It's with Vergara. And cutting in field. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. And the cross into the middle. Decent looking ball. Opportunity to level it. Danger still on. Well, it did look promising for a bit. He made good progress there. And there it is, the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And beating the defender. Well, in there to tidy up. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. A really good pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really nice ball. He's through. And volleys it against the woodwork.
Yeah, that's a hard technique, but it was almost spot on there.
Ah, a magnificent challenge. And space to run into. He's in with a chance. Oh, crucial interception. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Decent chance. Fully committed. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Couldn't keep it. A delicious piece of skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
30 minutes left for play. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Well, giving the ball away. And they need to get tighter here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could be troublesome. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And a clever piece of defending. And plenty of room in the wide area. He has teammates around him. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? It is to be a throw-in. Read it well. Well, gifting away possession. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's on! And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Vergara. Rojas. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, a touch too heavy there, illegally stopping the attack. Well, evidence of what he's been working on in training this week. So near.
Well, he's got great technique, but on that occasion, it's just a fraction too high.
Loves to attack from the wide areas. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Trying his luck. Huge block. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And striking it. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And the keeper takes charge and dealing with the free kick. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both...
And an opening! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Rojas. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A really good pass. On the ball, Solari. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, managing to beat him. Could be. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
It's with Blanco. Credit to them for winning it back. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
He's blocked it. Can they forge ahead? And the deflection almost rendering the goalkeeper helpless. But what a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Can he get them in front? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. This looks interesting. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to make it 1-0. To give them the lead in the derby. Every goal in this fixture is meaningful. We'll find out in the fullness of time how significant that goal will be. Oh, he's gone for goal. Tremendous block.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. And easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. Giving it away. Chance here. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Merentiel. Really good challenge. And halted in his tracks. Very quick thinking there. From a long way out. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Kevin Zenon. Did well to win it back. No fluency from either side. Good piece of closing down. chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Foul, but rightly play on. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And defensive play to be applauded. Surely. Nicely saved. Now, options are plenty. Must be. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Nicely played. Nice looking move. Looking to lift one. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And moving the ball forward with illegally stopping the attack. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And easily intercepted. Good effort here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. So they get the second half going here. Ceballos. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Played into the box. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. And it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Fine pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Merentiel. And showing good game awareness. He made good progress there. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Blanco. Carlos Palacios. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Juan Quintero. Zenon. Really incisive defending. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Plenty of support here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, that is asking to be booked. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. Good high press. Luis Advíncula. Possession one. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Quick counter could be on, and he's made headway. Well, more than just the shot stopper, I think. And running free here. Carlos Palacios. And cutting it out. Oh, that's splendid play. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. 20 minutes to go. Well, did well to win the ball back. And passing it well. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Intercepted effortlessly. And Blanco. Zenon. How did they let that attack come to an end? Distributing it well. There's the shot. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And nearly with that free kick, but not quite.
Yeah, he's hit it well, but I think he always knew that was going past the post. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And there to intervene. And the decision offside here. Maximiliano Meza. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Oh, good-looking run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And the referee blows for a foul. And a throw-in forthcoming. Colidio. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Colidio. And the referee play. Well, an illegal challenge there. Played in there. Well, when you're 2 down late in the game, you've simply got to convert.
Well, that's a real waste and probably seals their fate.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. cause. Hello there, I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition.
Takes aim. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Able to skip past his man. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Throw-ins given. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Kevin Zenon. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, this is looking promising. Solari. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? Chance to shoot! And just putting it over the top. Untidy on the ball. Palacios. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's on! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oh, skipping away.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Vergara. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, surely! It's still alive. So a throw in here. Ceballos. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, that'll be a free kick. Really good interception.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
A real struggle to contain him. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Just couldn't get it through. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ceballos with it. And teammates around him. Well, full marks for getting past him. Can he put it away? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Was it a great clearance? The attack ended disappointingly. Well, they've lost the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. An effective challenge. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the header wasn't all that far away in the end.
Well, he attacked it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Gives it a go. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Zenon. And showing the importance of width. But they took care of the situation defensively. Zenon. Chances on. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. On the ball, Solari. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Good high press. Zenon. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Luis Advincula. He has teammates around him. And in with a real chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, the manager. And away they go again into the second half. Just the challenge that was required. On the ball, Solari. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, moving it nicely. A gift for any goalkeeper. Untidy in possession. He's in with a chance. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Well, now they have possession. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Effective press. Kevin Zenon. Well, space for them here. Really well positioned. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Vergara. Sosa. Well read to win possession back. Gabriel Rojas. Well, he keeps going, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. 30 minutes left for play. And he's hit it with authority! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Zeballos. And an opening! Well, not enough. Oh, it's a penalty! To make it 4-0. And there it is! Perfectly executed. A lopsided contest, 4-0. So a throw in here. Blanco. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Carlos Palacios. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Struggling to keep the ball. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Useful position they're in. "20 minutes to go in this one. Quick counter could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Well, again, it breaks down for them. Able to skip past his man. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Carlos Palacios. Have to close them down. Played towards the back post. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And good safe hands on display. Solari. Gabriel Rojas. And a strong tackle. Running with confidence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance to shoot. Well, the keeper grabs it. Reading it well. Oh, chance! And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Showing good situational awareness. And the chance slips away. Oh, just in time.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And he read it superbly. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone. fan looks for... Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing against River Plate.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, big chance here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Showing a good reading of the game. Textbook defending inside the box. And back with Martinez. This is looking threatening. Can he deliver? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Great ball over the top. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Facundo Colidio. Oh, good idea. Will it be goalkeeping of the highest order?
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Vergara. To level matters. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Is it going to be? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And the through ball. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Gabriel Rojas. Good bit of ball winning. Excellent pass. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And finding their flow. To put them ahead. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And perfectly positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Takes it on, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Gabriel Rojas. A room to roam on the wing. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. A real struggle to contain him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball. Pressure is on. Vergara. Untidy in possession. He's got to have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Decent position. Takes aim. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Attacking with vigour. Has a go. Well, I thought that was going to be his 2nd goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Oh, great vision. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? Full marks for trying it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And cut out nicely. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And a good save there. Who can he pick out? Well, that's the end of that for now. He's blocked it. The first half here. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Marcos Acuna. And support available. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. The ball with Martinez. Room to roam. Oh, that was risky.
Had to make sure he won the ball there, though. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And having a go! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Intelligent ball. Nicely blocked. And he read it well. Skipping away. Might do damage on the break. Real chance. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, useful ball. Well, not much came of that. From a long way out. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Rojas. And does well to keep it in play. And cutting it out. Martinez with it. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Big chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Could catch them on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Vergara. He's on the run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Opportunity! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Ignacio Fernandez, untidy on the ball. Thoughtful play. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, nothing comes of it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And possession lost there. And the counter-attack looks on. And on they go. Chance here. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Space to exploit. Is it going to be? And the verdict is penalty. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The concession of a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. Terrific piece of anticipation. And roaming free here. It did look on for them, but not to be. And passing it through. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Juan Quintero. Superb effort to keep it in. Di Cesare. So the final whistle almost...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And credit due, a good intervention. Distributing it well. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Trying to tee it up. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. And that is the end of the game. Derby. Oh, it is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two get it.
There's the shot, and pushed away to safety. Baena. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez, can he? In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations, stunning! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Alex Baena. Decent effort! Showing gumption, keeping it out. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the deflection behind then for the corner. And still danger here. And I think the threat has been averted. Interesting pass. Can he level it? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gets in the way once more. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Bellingham. Shaping to shoot. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And there's the delivery. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And nicely parried away. Clearance needed to be better. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Real still trail here, mainly due to a brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Jude Bellingham. And threaded through by Mbappe. And how about that for a save? Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
And Atletico will get the throw in. Griezmann. He got in the way of that cross. And that last touch means a throw in for them. Dangerous ball. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. Too easy, far too easy. Must be, and it's in, beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Marcos Llorente. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Oh, again the woodwork. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a good take under duress there. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
It's a neat move. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Opportunity to go ahead. It's a perfect challenge. Now a decent position. And that is how to block. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Chance to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Oh, fancy footwork. Well, that's asking for a caution. Federico Valverde. Oh, he saved it well. Now sending it in. Danger still on. Decent chance. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Showing good situational awareness. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And so it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And getting across to stop it. Played over. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, Real have certainly been good going forward, but they need to take one of these chances while they're on top.
Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, it might still work out for them. Nerves of steel under pressure.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Seemingly no one can stop him. Pressing like that will help the cause. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he looks threatening. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
He's in with a chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And over it comes. Kylian Mbappe. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, surely! Oh, blocked it! Well, spot on with that challenge. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And a really effective parry. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Mbappe. Atletico recovering possession well. And he's in an offside position. He has teammates around him. Just the challenge that was required. Real chance. That's cheeky. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Mbappe into the middle. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Baena. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Decent effort! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Marcos Llorente. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And they could eat into the lead. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And passing it well. Chances on. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Could still be dangerous. Worth a try. Oh, terrific save! Played over. Not completely out of trouble here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Real Madrid coming away with it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it might be. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Fine run from Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Oh, big chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the referee says that will do. With different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Can he finish? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide mid...
Decides to shoot. A smart stop here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
From well out. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Alvarez. Well, spot on with that challenge. And teammates around him. Oh, in with a chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Javi Galan. And a wayward pass. Dani Olmo. Javi Galan. Alex Baena. Running with confidence. Can he score? Oh, a tremendous block. Who can they pick out? Who wants to make a challenge? And in the right position to read it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Now they can reorganise.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. And Barcelona showing good width here. Real chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Was it a great clearance? He got a good palm on it. An alert intervention. Plenty of support here. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And let's give credit to the defending. Dani Olmo. And he's through here. And it's a penalty. And a chance for 2-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. He's in behind. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Atletico unable to retain possession. Oh, surely! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. And he might be through here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Given away by Barcelona. Lewandowski. Oh, this could be costly. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Alvarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Opportunity it is. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, we saw what he was trying. Balde. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Rafinha. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Frankie de Jong. Here's Alvarez. Good-looking pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Alex Balde. Nice looking move, this. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Oh, nice ball. So, the whistle then. So, the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Lewandowski. Oh, it might be. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw-in here. Baena. Here's Alvarez. And a timely intervention. And that'll be a Barca throw. Atletico ceding possession. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And given away by Atletico. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. But it just petered out. Ready to break, perhaps? And he's through here. Barcelona ceding possession. Running with confidence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Teammates available. He's in behind. Great movement. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Pressure on to clear his lines. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And the ball back with Barcelona here. That's a good pass. Could be dangerous. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Barca regaining possession. And a shot from miles out. And that's a routine save. 20 minutes to go. On a pass that lacked quality.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Yamal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Cross fired over. To get back within a goal. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, how about this? 4-3. Excellent run in possession. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Lamine Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. And running free here. Surely. And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Beautiful pass. Takes aim. And almost able to slide that one home.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
Well, a good tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Sound piece of defending. Pedri. Had the confidence to take him on. Just lost the momentum. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Chance to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. And passing it well. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. This could be the equaliser. What a vital intervention. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they survived the attack. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory here. What did you think of their overall? Can understand what... It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision. Takes aim, shot blocked but still alive. Oh, onto the post. So the corner played into the box. Lewandowski. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
Well, he's lucky there. No real danger coming from that.
So a corner kick conceded. He's driven in the corner. Well, they can keep possession now. From a long way out. Chance to play it in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, no let-up. Plenty of pressure. Pressing high to win the ball. Textbook defending inside the box. A delicious piece of skill. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Mbappe. Well, a good tackle. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And there to intervene. Who can he pick out? Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. Beautiful pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Running with confidence. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he find the right pass? Weighted well. It could be for Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Could be threatening. And Real come away with it. Mbappe. Really good challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Excellent run in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. High quality defending. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Real Madrid regaining possession. A really good pass. Big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. He's in behind. Still a chance. And the keeper dealing with it. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Frankie de Jong. Danny Olmo with it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dangerous ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the first half is in. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Real might threaten on the flank. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Disappoint. Vinicius! Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Real Madrid get the throw in. Vinicius Junior. Room to roam for the merengues here. Such an ambitious run. Oh, chance! Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Decides to shoot, and just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Good-looking run. Incisive ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Must be. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Beautifully weighted ball. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. A real opening now. Can he convert? And that is defending of the highest order. Yamal. And it's gone over the line. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. That's a nice looking ball. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. So a throw in for Real Madrid.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Danger building. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Vinicius Junior. Yamal. Lewandowski. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, he keeps going. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. 10 minutes to go. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Mbappe! And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And good anticipation. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Slight passing lapse by the keeper. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Trying to pick out a teammate. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee says that... On the Spanish football. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Well, they've given him too much space. Decides to shoot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was. Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
He's in behind. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Griezmann! Still could finish! And he clears the danger. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Not a great challenge. And going to be booked for that.
Yeah, clear foul. The card was inevitable.
Decent position. Intercepting it intelligently. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Space in abundance for Atleti. Cross could be useful. A bit disappointing in the end. Good ball over the top. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Now, options are plenty. Griezmann! In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Atletico regaining possession here. Well, very effective play in possession. Seemingly no one can stop him. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Alex Baena. Decent effort! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined goalkeeping. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Is it going to be? Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. From a long way out. And that is that, half-time. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Perfect tackle. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Griezmann. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a fine save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, mopping up defensively.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Quick counter could be on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And he's hit it with authority! Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Smart defending. Alvarez. Opportunity here. That is a perfect tackle. Individual brilliance. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Oh, big chance. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Nicely timed tackle. Showing a lot of guile there. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Alvarez. But superb defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Vinicius Junior. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Space for Real out wide. But nothing comes of it. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, breezing past him. And played in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Effective piece of pressing. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And Real doing well to win it back. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Determined defending. Alex Baena. Five minutes to go. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Opportunity. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Committed challenge. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Alvarez. Really well positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico. It's what ought to be a special occasion. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Oh, the threat is there. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave...
And an opening! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, not great from the keeper.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
And they might forge ahead. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Lamine Yamal. And nicely over the top. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Koundé. Waited well. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. And teammates around him. A really good pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Marcos Llorente. Too easy. Far too easy. Danger building. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And the shot? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Wilting under the pressure. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Baena. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. That's a good pass. Lewandowski. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Alex Balde. And Barcelona have possession again. Alex Baena. And in with a real chance. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. And beating the defender. Griezmann. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Thoughtful play. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Lamine Yamal. And space for Yamal. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Koundé. Back now to the goalkeeper. Alex Balde. Throw in for Atletico. And he has options available. Lewandowski. Maybe dangerous here. Getting in there to intercept. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Given away by Barcelona. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Well, now they have possession. It's a fierce effort. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Difficult to stop him. And running free here. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Alvarez. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Frankie de Jong. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. 30 minutes to go then. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. But timely defending when it mattered. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger.
As the stats show us, Barcelona have had less of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
More defending for them to do here, though. Could pull one back here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And quick thinking defensively. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. To get back within a goal. Thwarted by the post. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
They've ceded possession, Barca. And threading it through. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Lamine Yamal. Oh, the threat is there. And Lewandowski waiting. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. And take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Real chance. Atletico have the corner. Oh, surely. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And given away by Atletico. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Threading it. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Rafinha. Space here for Barcelona. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Alex Baena. And the decision is one of offside here. And the ball back now with Atletico. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Oh, great vision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising. And in the end, he's run out of space. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Griezmann. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. Every reason. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Did well to win the ball back. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Barcelona a free kick. It'll be here. Vinicius Junior. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Superb stop. Vinicius Junior. Well, a joy to watch. And a fine tackle. And still pressing. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Fine run from Mbappe. And options in the centre. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Frenkie de Jong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
A real opening now. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Now, options are plenty. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, an errant pass there. Throw in here for Barcelona. Pedri. Able to skip past his man. Well, they could break at pace. And the cross from Mbappe. Splendid defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Real using width to good effect. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Clears it away.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Yamal being given too much room. Options in the centre. Barca maintain. Can he convert? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a goal kick forthcoming. Showing a great defensive instinct. The inside route looks promising. Determined defending. There to take it away. And a shot from some way out. Well, a fairly rudimentary save.
Well, the stats confirm it. Real Madrid just haven't been a threat going forward. Unless they can play with a bit more...
Mbappe! And conceding the corner. Good challenge.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Danger still on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Oh, he's lost possession. It's looking promising. Given away by Real Madrid. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. It needs an accurate cross. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And we will have just one additional minute. Promising pass. So the whistle then. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Lamine Yamal. Oh, in with a chance. And he's fired it against the post. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Can they nudge in front? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And a wayward pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
He's in with a chance. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. And a brisk run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just straying offside. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. He's driven in the corner. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Now a decent position to give them the advantage. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yamal playing it through. Oh, he could finish. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
And in with a real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Excellent defending. Good tackle. Illegally stopping the attack. And he struck the post. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Plenty of support here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Oh, it might be. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. De Jong. Nicely cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
This looks more than decent. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Decent effort! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And a very good challenge. Well, good run and good ball control. So, a Real Madrid corner. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game. And Madrid derby. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Real Madrid.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch.
And the goalkeeper, well, a cynical foul, no question. Fine save there! That could have been troublesome. Corner for Real Madrid. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Careless to concede the free kick. Really sound defending. Vinicius Junior. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And the defensive intervention there. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Corner given to Real Madrid. Griezmann. Clever defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be threatening. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Now they can reorganise. Baena. And options in the centre. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Federico Valverde. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Chance here, and that will be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And in it goes! The first statement in this derby! And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. Griezmann! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And good anticipation. Marcos Llorente. Room to roam for the merengues here. Mbappe in the centre. Well, they can bring it out now. And Real with the ball again. Marcos Llorente. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And he saw the situation developing. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And quick thinking defensively. What's the referee going to do here? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? He'll take this on. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. And Real come away with it. And tremendous individual skill. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Alex Baena. Aurélien Tchouameni. And support available. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Good tackle. And credit due, a good intervention. A real opening now. Palmed away by the keeper. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, an illegal challenge there. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And there goes the West. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Incisive pass. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Griezmann. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And take it away. Kylian Mbappe. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense?
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't see a better option there.
Given away by Real Madrid. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Atletico being afforded too much room, but nothing comes of it. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, his movement's been excellent. Certainly created enough chances, and probably should have had a couple to his name, really, but took his...
Oh, it's a penalty! Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Is it going to be 3-1? In it goes! 2 ahead now. They're accelerating away. Can they possibly be stopped? Smart defending. And unable to keep possession. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. This could be troublesome. Oh, genuine chance. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Vinicius! Oh, blocked it! Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Trying to open up the defence. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, no damage done. Interesting pass. Bellingham! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Decent idea. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Valverde, real chance. And putting his body on the line. Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Oh, good idea. Is this the moment? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Successfully cut out the pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Alex Baena. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Now a decent position. Oh, it might be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Real chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Suddenly they have possession. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, that's really untidy. And it's opening up. Brilliantly blocked. Playing it in. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Griezmann. Alex Baena. Showing good defensive judgment. Mbappe. And taking it away. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Griezmann. Could pull one back here. Terrific save. And full time here. The narrative is... that is always highly intriguing, and two sides. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, opportunity here. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. He's in with a chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Space in abundance for Atleti. And an opening. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Griezmann. Moving it confidently. And he read it well defensively. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Oh, danger here. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Baena. Opportunity it is. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, superb skill. Can he put it away? Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can't argue with that little move. Atletico with the ball once more. Deflected out for a throw-in. And intercepted it. Could be dangerous. Must be! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Effective press. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Now, will the cross work out for them? And it's all rather fizzled out. Decent position. He has teammates around him. Alvarez. Feeding it through. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Lot to like about that pass. Will it happen for them? Can he score? Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Oh, left his man behind here. Takes aim, and did just enough defensively.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Atletico have it once again. Griezmann. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Can he do it? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Lewandowski. And possession lost by Barcelona. Now, who can he play it to? Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
And that is offside. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Griezmann. Incisive ball. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Dani Olmo. Really getting stuck in. That is that for... And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Baena. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. What a save! Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And still looking for space. Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, genuine chance. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Barcelona have given us away. And room now out on the wing. Real chance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. And a brisk run, but nothing comes of it. Lewandowski, and he's through here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Given away by Barcelona.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Griezmann. That's a superb challenge. Rafinha. And good anticipation. Oh, it's on! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Dani Olmo. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Atletico ceding possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Able to skip past his man. Rafinha. Fed in low. A bit disappointing in the end. And Barcelona have possession again. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Takes aim. Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Will it happen for them? And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And tipping it over the crossbar. Now sending it in. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Alex Baena. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Oh, might be. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. And a strong tackle. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Nicely blocked. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And Barca's corner. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barca. Foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Determined defending. Able to skip past his man. Surely. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And it's opening up. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Federico Valverde. And taking on the shot. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Possession ceded by the Merengues. Real chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Barcelona have given us away. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Space here for Barcelona. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Valverde. Space for Real out wide. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Oh, that's brilliant play. De Jong takes it on. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappe! Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mbappe! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Yamal. Barcelona have lost possession. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side. Oh, big chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Was it a great clearance? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good vision. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Well, thwarted by the post. And it's been given as a penalty. And now to level the game. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And he's made headway. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Given away by Barcelona. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lewandowski. Chance to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Oh, he's through here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barcelona showing good width here. Oh, surely! And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Real in a good position out wide. And regaining control of the ball.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, great attacking play. Kylian Mbappe. The first half here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Bellingham! Can they stop it going in? And the cross goes in. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Can he do it? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good idea. He'll have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And Bellingham. Well, the attack petered out. Might be a chance to break. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Mbappe. Really good build-up. Free kick, it had to be. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And teammates around him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Attacking possibilities for Real. In position. And fine goalkeeping. Played over. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. And he's broken free. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that'll be a Barcelona ball.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves...
Can he deliver? Couldn't grab hold of it. Fully committed. Threads it nicely. Vinicius Junior. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Could be dangerous. Can they do it? Great defending. And able to get a body in the way. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Vinicius Junior. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Danny Olmo. And they know they need to stop him. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oh, he's left his marker for dead, showing real defensive commitment.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
This looks interesting. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, good-looking run. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
And given away by Barca. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Went in strongly to win the ball. Thoughtful play. And really discomfited by the press. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he finish them off? And he knows he must thump it away. And there to intervene. And disappointing that it's gone out of play.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Oh, this looks useful. And the referee brings this match to an end, not... Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays. Could be! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Alvarez. Could be troublesome. Aimed towards Mbappe. And a good save there. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And that's a very good parry. Griezmann. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Valverde. And danger averted, well read. And they won't complain about this. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And given away by Atletico. Well, he's certainly not alone. Feeding it through. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, disappointing end to that. And striking it. Magnificent defending. Outrageously skillful. And a timely intervention. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Nice weight on the pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Real Madrid get the throw in. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Vinicius Junior. Will it be? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, good vision. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Very quick thinking there. And halted in his tracks. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
And he's through here. Griezmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. Clever defending. Giving it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The first half here. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, he looks threatening. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Electing to shoot. It was on its way in. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Effective challenge. Alvarez. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Decent looking ball. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Oh, splendid skill. The ball back with Real now. Marcos Llorente. Baena. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Real using width to good effect. A fine reading of the situation. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end. Griezmann.
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count? Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Griezmann. Strong but fair tackle. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, no danger now.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Marcos Llorente. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, that is asking to be booked. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Alvarez. Hansko. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Very effective pass. This could square the game. And a goal! The equaliser for Atletico. A massive moment in the derby. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Ball lost by Atletico. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And forcing the mistake. Well, chance perhaps. And a goal for Real Madrid! The Merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion. Oh, nice ball over the top. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Attending to his defensive chores. Atletico have given us away. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the...